What dost thou know of the House de Hexy?
Only that the Magi within were once part of our order, but have of late been up to doings unknown, allowing none entry to their fortress. The Order would be grateful for anything that thou may learn of them, or do to them.
We cannot enter the fortress either.
Thou needs must have the Amulet of Etrius.
Amulet? We found this amulet with the Tremere.
This is the very thing. It needs must be filled with magic to work. I will enchant it, if thou promise to return with the Journal of Etrius.
Why seek you this journal, Orvis?
We seek to cleanse our hermetic order of the taint of the Tremere. And we must learn more about the frightening loss of magic in the world that began at the turn of the millennium. Magic fades from the world, and we know not how to stop the inexorable ebb of the magical tides. The Tremere have learned some of these secrets, but will not share them.
If we find such a journal, we shall give it thee.
Then I shall enchant thy Amulet of Etrius. Go quickly. The Tremere are invading Zenitsi territory this night to launch open warfare, leaving their chantry largely unguarded. I wish thee luck.
I thank thee, Orvis. Now let us split asunder das House de Hexy.
Godspeed thee.
I do withdraw. Attend me. Where are the slaves? Where is Inesca?
Hold! How didst thou enter? Intruders in our sanctum! Bring them down! How dare any enter the chantry of the House Tremere?
To the abyss with thee! To the abyss with thee! I do withdraw.
These carvings are strangely similar to the designs in the entry hall.
Methinks they are tumblers in a magical lock.
Blood! I crave blood!
Behold! Fools conceive their own deaths!
The abyss with thee! To the abyss with thee! I hate these wretched gargoyles.
am weak with lack of precious blood.
Where are the slaves? Where is Inesca? Tell me, and thou shalt not be harmed.
Meddling costermongers! Thou cannot comprehend the forces thou hast interrupted.
And for that small mercy we give thanks.
I shall destroy thee, and seek out thy progeny for torture and thy allies for enslavement.
One thing at a time, Verstania. Thou hast yet to deal with us.
To the abyss with thee! To the abyss with
Where?
The beast emerges from the darkest corners of my heart.
The beast awakens.
The beast emerges from the darkest corners of my heart.
I am weak with lack of precious blood. Where? And
to the abyss with thee.
I can draw no precious blood here.
Feel the beast coil in my gut.
I am weak with lack of precious blood. I am weak with lack of precious blood. Where are the slaves?
To the abyss with thee.
Blood. I crave blood.
I rise. Where are the slaves? And
Fire!
Beast awakens.
To the abyss with thee!
This is no place for thee. Flee and I shall spare thee.
More hideous experiments.
I loathe all mages.
abyss with thee!
How dare any enter the chantry of the house?
I am weak with lack of precious blood. These awakens.
Blood. I crave blood. Blood. I crave blood. Blood. I crave blood. Stand ho.
The hunger rises within me, and death is near. The hunger rises within me, and death is near. The hunger rises within me, and death is near. The hunger rises within me, and death is near.
Thou may draw the precious blood from my body to sustain me. Thou may draw the precious blood from my body to sustain thee.
Who needs spare?
Awakens.
Blood! I crave blood!
Beast awakens.
The hunger brings savagery, like a ravening beast.
from the
abyss
darkest
within.
corners of my heart. The hunger rises within me, and death is near.
Feel the beast of boiling within.
To the abyss with thee.
I may draw the precious blood from my body to sustain thee.
Blood! I crave blood.
found canine powers upon
I do withdraw. Attend me.
Behold, fools have come seeking their own.
Where are the slaves? Where is Aneska? Tell me, and thou shalt not be harmed.
I know not why thou intrudes upon my workshop, or by what darkling sorcery thou hast overcome our wards, but pray, do not tell me. I shall be far more delighted to read the answers in the twisted strands and moist fragments of thy entrails. Come, fool. I wish to found my house.
To the abyss with thee!
The hunger rises within me, and death is near.
Spare parts for our experiments.
I am weak with lack of precious blood.
To the abyss with thee! To the abyss with thee!
And I shall spare. me. Flee, and I shall spare thee. This is no
To the
place
abyss
for
with thee!
Flee, and I shall spare thee.
To the abyss with
Blood! I crave blood! Blood! I crave blood!
The hunger brings savagery, like a ravening beast.
I can give no blood to thee.
Thou may draw the precious blood from my body to sustain me. I am weak with lack of precious blood.
The hunger rises within me, and death is near.
Come, fool. I wish you found canine powers.
Emerges from the darkest corners of my heart.
To the abyss with thee!
I am awake.
beast emerges from the darkest corners of my
May
heart.
Tremere waken from his great sleep to...
I am weak with lack of precious blood.
Beast roars within me.
The abyss with thee.
Dare any enter the
To the abyss with thee.
The hunger rises within me, and death is near.
To the abyss with thee.
Thou may draw the precious blood from my body to sustain me. Thou may draw the precious blood from my body to sustain me.
To the abyss! To the abyss with thee!
Feel the mist and toil in my gut.
The hunger rises within me.
To the abyss! To the abyss with thee!
Beast dwells within me.
I feel the mist.
This is my flame, and I shall spare thee.
Like a ravening beast.
To the abyss with thee!
Well. When the cat is away, the rats come out to play. The luck of the gods is with thee. For on any other night, the full force of Tremere would have dissolved thee into slop. Flee this place now, or thy death shall be as vile as thine offenses.
Where are the slaves? Where is Aneska?
Fools! I have no time for thee! I must return to the war against the vile Samitsi. Dost thou not understand my charity in allowing thee to flee with thy miserable hides intact? Go, now!
Give us the slaves.
Or look to protect thine own hide.
What? Ha ha! Thy temerity is exceeded only by thy folly. Atreus is beyond thy harm.
He is not. But prithee wait, for Eric can ensure that Atreus is forever beyond all harm.
I shall remember thy insolence, ancient Gangrel.
There is no need for further bloodshed. I wish thy Bruja slaves and the mortal woman Inesca from the October caravan, and we shall leave this house in peace.
And if I give them not?
Then I shall pop thy baldy pate between me teeth like an overripe melon.
I warn thee, Gangrel. Thou hast nearly completed the cycle of transformation in Arden's chantry. Now I finish his work. Behold the power of the Tremere!
I rise. No!
The beast emerges from the darkest corners of my heart.
To the abyss with thee! To the abyss with thee!
Rest in peace, my friend. Thy wrongful death will be avenged.
Thou hast killed the Gangrel? Is this how Kristoff rewards his faithful allies? Now, I will sheathe my fangs in thy disloyal neck, whelp!
It burns!
Now I pay thee back for thy insolence.
To the abyss with thee!
I refuse to carry any more spoils.
Rest in peace, my friend. Thy wrongful death.
Thou hast killed.
To the abyss with thee! To the abyss with thee!
Is he dead?
Curse thee, boy! I have suffered the loss of precious magic in my world. I have suffered the willing loss of my soul to retain some spark of enchantment in a world turned to dross. I have suffered the maddening serenity of the dying salute. But I will not suffer further indignity at the hands of a fledgling Bruja and his ragtag brigade. Hear me, Promethean! Thy precious Aneska is not here. The October caravan from that idiot Orsi never reached the house Dahexi. The hated Zamitsi laid a trap near Prague. They took the caravan and all therein. The Zamitsi are the real foe in this world. Even as thou waste my time, the fiends plot to burn the world down around us all. Now go! And disturb us no further!
I have wanted no part of any of the schemes of the undead. Yet I have risked myself in all of them. And has it brought me one step closer to Aneska? Has it gained me a jot more humanity?
I cannot answer thee.
Oh, Kristoff, my heart aches for thee. I refuse to carry any more spoils.
Greetings. Fare thee well.
We give thanks to thee. To show our gratitude, we give thee an enchantment that will help thee deflect flame. The Journal of Etrius should prove helpful in cleansing our order of this vile infiltration.
And thy gift should prove helpful in the fiery future we all face.
Godspeed thee. Be most welcome. Godspeed thee.
Speak up, stranger. Dost thou crave wine, ale, or
What madness is this?
The battle has begun. The city is under siege by vampires and mortals alike. Prince Rudolph is slain. The Tzimisce within Masquerade Castle have been revealed to the townspeople, who even now mount a witch-burning campaign against them and all kindred. The castle will not stand. We have won!
Aneska may be prisoner of the Tzimisce. We must fly to Masquerade Castle.
Thou hast grown strong, child. Thou hast learned to harness the gifts I have bequeathed thee. But this evil is far greater than any thou hast known. Masquerade is a tomb. I forbid a venture there, and all who enter will surely die.
I am already dead thanks to thee, or didst thou forget? Now I go.
Wait, Kristoff, I join thee.
Sorry, Ekaterina. I cannot abandon him now.
Poor fool, Wilhelm. I thought thou wouldst teach Kristoff. Now I see thou art the pupil, and Kristoff the teacher. Mayhap his futile quest shall lead thee to thy demise.
People of Prague! For too many years we have trembled in the shadow of this hell-hated mountain. Let us wage bloody war upon these fiends. I pray that our righteous fires burn this wicked castle to the roots and cleanse the land of all evildoers.
Most esteemed and mighty Voivode Vukadak, Scourge of the Carpathians. smiter of lesser clans, slayer of lupines. All here assemble do profess great esteem for the cruel and terrible proficiency with which thou doth dispatch the affairs of thy Carpathian holdings. In respect and honor, thou art commanded to present thyself to the Council of Voivodes 1 fortnight hence, at the time of the full moon, to answer for certain acts whose influence doth precurse fierce events which augur doom to all Tzimitzi. Voivode Erdo, Viceroy, Council of Voivodes, Master of the Hellhounds, Sculptor of the Flesh of Thousands. Exalted Council of Voivodes, Lords of Clan Tzimitzi, most grave charges put to Voivode Vukadak, Scourge of the Carpathians. Thou art called to answer. Hast thou, Voivode Vukadak, issued the blasphemous decree that thou art performing conjurations crafted to usurp the mantle of our grandsires?
Where is she? Where's Inezka?
Tis Kristoff. Kill him! Kristoff, the murderer of Ozra! Kristoff, the butcher of countless primacils!
Kristoff, ravager of the impenetrable Tremere fortress! Perhaps we should flee!
Fools! He's only a fledgling! Kill him!
Come, fools. Thy final death awaits.
The abyss with thee! the abyss with thee!
Within me, and death is
Proclamation of Voivode Erdo, Viceroy, Council of Voivodes, Master of the Hellhounds, Sculptor of the Flesh of Thousands. Be it known to all Voivodes that Voivode Vukovac, Scourge of the Carpathians, hath refused our most solemn and lawful petition to cease his mad scheme, even in the face of the opposition of the Council. The Voivodes cannot approve the waxing visibility of his acts, for in proclaiming his mad ambition to grow in stature to rival the ancient Canaanites, he hath drawn much unwanted attention from the other clans and other powerful and jealous forces who even now meddle in our affairs. Therefore, it is my grave duty to propose that the Council attack the wayward Voivode, destroy him utterly, and seize his extensive holdings for dispersal among the remaining Voivodes in payment for our great exertions in disposing of him. I await ratification by Council. Voivode Erdo.
the abyss with thee!
The hunger rises within me, and death is near.
Blood! I crave blood!
From the annals of Voivode Ardo, Viceroy, Council of Voivodes, Master of the Hellhounds, Sculptor of the Flesh of Thousands, Revenger of wayward Voivodes. Let it be known to all present that the Council of Voivodes have issued the following decree unto all lords of the Tzimisce. Voivode Vukodlak have committed acts of grave offense against clan elders, who here gather to address the misdeeds of the renegade ruler. Vukodlak hath refused to cease his mad scheme, even in the face of the indignant opposition of the Council. Thus it is agreed by all here assembled that his domain shall be stripped and divided among the remaining voivodes. Yet, with deference to those voivodes who correctly point out the considerable risks of outright warfare, the Council shall blight Vukodlak with a mighty conjuration that shall plunge the disloyal voivode into a grievous torpor that shall last 20 centuries. Perhaps in that time he shall learn humility. Thus he hath sealed his own fate, well ratified by our law and heraldry.
To the abyss with thee!
Death to the enemy of the premises!
To the abyss with thee!
Master Vukodlak, thy blood.
To the abyss with thee!
To the master who holdeth my soul, Prague hath proved a most hospitable haven. Our work proceeds apace, and thy children do embrace many of the herd to swell our ranks. Though the embraced are, perhaps, not of the finest stock, as were the children thou didst choose. One must not condemn the teeth of the mare one hast stolen. If they have embraced a bumpkin, well, then we have one more bumpkin that may defile innocence and hasten thy dread resurrection. Whereupon the world will quake in dread, and mortal, voivode, and antediluvian alike shall fall naked and helpless before thy wrath. Libusa, the defiled.
The beast roars within me.
To the abyss with thee!
Return to me.
To the master who holdeth my soul. What offense have I committed, O dread lord, that thou wouldst raise up to my station a newcomer? Dost thou disdain my growing lunacy? 'Tis but a momentary midday madness that strikes when thy commands ebb. Yet my faculties return with the shades of night. What charms hath this novice that she should rival my station within thy dark domain? Her defilement is not even complete. I fear any trust in her is misplaced. I trust her not, and would end her life ere she causes some mischief. Libusa, the defiled.
Blood! I crave blood.
abyss with thee! To the abyss with thee!
To the Master who holdeth my soul, I still feel thy pull across the depths to your realm of sleep, and thus am ever faithful. Such of the childer, revenants and ghouls as survived the raid of the Council of Voivodes have kept thy slumbering form safe, until such time as we can call thee forth. Until then, I shall keep accurate account of thy affairs in the waking world. Libusa the Defile. To the Master who holdeth my soul, we miserable exiles have known only the road and brief shelter among the frightened mortals of the Carpathian.
My burdens prevent further cumbrance.
The hunger rises within me, and death is near.
To the abyss with thee!
I stir from my slumbers.
To the abyss with you!
Return to me. Attend me. Attend me. Attend me. I do withdraw.
Thou mayst draw forth blood from me.
Attend me.
The abyss with you!
lack of precious blood.
To the abyss with thee! To the abyss with
I am weak with lack of precious blood.
Anezka, I sought thee for love.
So predictable, so pathetically predictable. Like all oafish mortal men, thou come a-trotting when a woman beckons. Oh, how thy sinful words offend mine ears. Did not thy carnal lust die with thy mortal flesh?
Love. Love that is pure. Love can release thee.
Fool! Only the bards and the diseased of mind pay heed to such rot.
Oh, fair Anezka, what have they done to thee?
All manner of delightful things. I am thoroughly defiled now, and it is all because of thee.
Forgive me, Anezka. I never meant harm to come to thee.
But thou harmed me all the same. I will enjoy the taste of thy Bruja blood. It is so clean compared to the sweet corruption of Tzimisce blood. Bid the devil greetings from me, for I send thee to hell.
Anesta is mine now, Web. Another of my servants that await me in my slumber. Even now she grows strong as my blood courses through her veins. As I rise to meet the night sky of the new millennium, the very antediluvians will shudder in fear.
Fool, release me!
I shall protect thee from these monsters.
I have a ceremony of resurrection to perform. Be gone!
Nay!
The wolves fall about us! Release me!
Never.
Nesca!
Good work, brother. I'll alert Father Alatius that it's arrived. Then we can open
Christoph, arise. Thou art in grave danger.
Where is she?
Who?
Trifle not with me, servant of the Tzimisce, for the hunger is so great in me. I would gladly squeeze all thy blood from thee, and still not be sated. Where is Anezka?
I don't know any Anezka.
Where is thy master? For if such a one as I survived, surely the ancient Vukadlok endures still.
I don't know anybody named Vukadlok.
Thou speaks the language of England, but in a manner most passing strange. Who is thy master mortal?
With the Society of Leopold.
I know them not.
We slay vampires.
Back off, bloodsucker! I'm sending you to hell!
My name is Christoph Romuald. I was a man of God and a soldier in heaven's cause. I am now outcast of heaven, and not even a man. I am kindred. I am a vampire.
the Journal of Father Leo Walatius, Society of Leopold. Joy! My research has paid off. The fools who laughed at me won't be laughing now. Won't the leaders of the Society of Leopold be chastened to learn that I have uncovered the location of Masquerade Castle?
Metal sling that hurls deadly stones. 'Tis simple to use, yet murderous beyond measure. I see that man has not rested in his quest to create ever more powerful weapons.
Where am I? What sorcerer's abode is this? Aneska.
Who's that?
A vampire! Kill him! Back off, bloodsucker! I'm sending you to hell! Burns away!
The beast awakens.
A metal sling.
Where am I? What sorcerer's abode is this? Aneska.
Who's that?
Back off! You feel your unlife oozing away?
To the abyss with thee! To the abyss with thee!
Away.
damn they'll burn like tinder.
To the abyss with thee!
I'm sending you straight to hell! Who's that? I'm sending you straight to hell!
The water of life now burns me!
Journal entry, October 1999. We've been driven off the dig. Damn Zamitzi. We've lost half our forces. Back to England to regroup. Still, Dr. Alatius is oddly optimistic. He reckons that the ancient vampire we found will be the key to carrying on a holy crusade. I want to douse the undead wretch with petrol and strike a match to it. But the doctor knows best.
Look how all the world hath aged, and I have aged too. I feel old and drained, and weathered as all these relics.
water of life now burns me. The water of life now burns me. Die, filthy beast! I can't wait to get a hold of some damn kids. They'll burn like tinder. Burns me. To the abyss with thee. It burns.
Back off, bloodsucker! Sending you to hell!
Alas, I am cursed to prey on the living.
burns me!
The fall of Viscerad Castle, from an unknown source, probably kindred. The Tzimisce conspire against not just the other clans, but against the antediluvians and Cain himself, and against God, in an ultimate battle they dare to hope to win. In their monstrous hubris, they see themselves as the true masters of all kindred, and of all ancient power. In the last days after the deluge, the ancient Tzimisce Vukudlak gathered demonic power by defiling all that was good and pure. He posed a threat to the ancient order of Cainites and was cast into deep torpor. But his loyal Tzimisce followers conserved his power for centuries and sought to resurrect their dread lord.
From the Journal of Father Leo Alatius, Society of Leopold. Today, plunged into Viscerad Castle with 3 fire teams of expensive mercenaries, fully expecting to find a hive of Tzimisce cultists. Imagine our surprise when we found the ruins deserted and utterly intact. This despite the fact that several of Vukudlak's faithful followers survived the Night of Fire and seek to resurrect their lord. This is proof that God favors me above all others.
I'm sending you straight to hell!
Die, vampire! Die! The water of life now burns me!
I'm sending you to hell!
sending you to
To the
hell!
abyss with thee!
Who's that? Who's that?
To the abyss with thee! Water of life that burns me!
Back off, bloodsucker! I'm sending you to hell!
The Fall of Viscerad Castle. Further additions to the original by Father Leo Alatius. Viscerad Castle was once the heart of a pitched battle between humans and kindred scum. It marks the first time in recorded history that humans have successfully overthrown the bloodsuckers. They were burned, pulled from their havens, and left to bake in the sun. They call it the night the very demons shook the walls of the city, spewing flame and death. Those brave humans are our spiritual forefathers, because they started the Inquisition and burned countless vampires. Of course, there was a lot of collateral damage, but that's unavoidable. Though we call ourselves the Society of Leopold, I prefer the name Inquisition. It strikes fear. What followed was centuries of hiding, which the vampires call the Masquerade. They went underground and tried to build a coalition. Fortunately, they split on policy. Two sects arose, the Camarilla and the Sabbat. The Sabbat sought to regain their domination over the Kine and spurned the Masquerade adopted by the Camarilla. I trace this fracture in the vampire world to this event. Therefore, I must uncover the legendary Viscerad Castle. Who knows what wonders it holds?
To the abyss with thee!
Fall of Viscerad Castle. Additions to the original by Brother Maynard of the Arcanum. In the 12th century, Ukudlak's cultists nearly succeeded in raising him from torpor. But the Bruja Prometheans, led by Ekaterina the Wise, crushed his plan and razed Viscerad Castle to rubble. Ekaterina conspired with the mortals of Prague, who had suffered the depredations of Ukudlak's followers. The mortals aided the Prometheans in the short term, but in the long run the kindred suffered. Ekaterina's act built up mortal opposition to vampires, which would soon culminate in the Inquisition.
Who's that? To the abyss with thee!
Who's that? Back off, bloodsucker! I'm sending you to hell!
To the abyss with thee!
My burdens prevent further cumbrance.
Who's that? Die, vampire! Die! I'm sending you to hell!
The water of life burns me! To the abyss with thee!
From the Journal of Father Leo Alatius, Society of Leopold, September 1999. Today we begin our excavation of Viscerad Castle in earnest. We had better find a lot of valuable artifacts and lore. This is costing me a fortune. Some large carved stones are proving very difficult to break through.
The water of life now burns me!
I'm sending you to hell!
To the abyss with thee!
Get back! Get back!
the abyss with thee! To the abyss with thee! To the abyss with thee!
I can't wait to get a hold of some damn kids. They'll burn like tinder. Die, vampire! Die! Who's that? Straight to hell!
To the abyss with thee!
Back off, bloodsucker! I'm sending you to hell! Who's that? I can't wait to get a hold of some damn kids. They'll burn like tinder. I can't wait to get a hold of some damn kids. I'm sending you straight to hell!
From the Journal of Father Leo Ignatius, Society of Leopold, October 1999. Damn! The Zamitsi drove us off my excavation, killed half my men. We barely got away with the artifacts we uncovered. I cannot believe the Lord allowed this travesty! Friar Ignatius insists that the large carved stones over the ruins were protective blessings placed after the fall of Viscerad Castle by persons unknown. He maintains that the Zamitsi could freely pillage the ruins once we broke through the wards. I dislike his holier-than-thou attitude and don't miss him very much, though he was useful in finding the site of the ruin.
You feel your unlife oozing away?
Journal of Father Leo Walatius, Society of Leopold. God has blessed me with my greatest prize, an ancient vampire still sleeping in deep torpor. He's a blaspheming heretic who wears the red cross of a crusader to mock all that is holy. I'll enjoy tormenting such an evil creature. I've shipped him to my estate, where I'll bind him and fatten him on fresh plasma. Then, engorged on his blood, I will hunt down the Zamitzi, who dared to steal artifacts that were rightfully mine. I know little about them, except that they have excavated a tremendous amount of earth from the site and shipped it to London. And from there, I think, to New York, the diabolical home of the Sabbat. They must be setting up a large operation to need so much earth from their homeland.
I'm sending you to hell! Who's that?
Hello, filthy little kindred. I am Father Leo Walatius, and I have killed bloodsuckers like you for 200 years.
I have no wish to fight thee.
Then give up your blood without a fight. It will make a tasty addition to my collection. Early generation kindred, vintage 12th century, 1140. A good decade for Vitae.
I wish only to leave this place, but I will kill thee if I must.
Your time is dead, boy. You can never fit into this world. You have no one. You are nothing. Let us deliver you from this alien land of eternal loneliness and pain.
I did not endure for 800 years to die at thy behest.
Oh.
Nay! My Vitae! My precious Vitae! Stop! Please! I'll die without it!
From the Journal of Father Leo Walatius, Society of Leopold. These damned Zemitzi are proving very hard to find, since they hired the criminal Giovanni to make their shipments untraceable. Still, once the blood of my sleeping vampire courses through my veins, I'll find them and crush the sleeping Vukodlak. Then, with the blood of Vukodlak in my veins, I'll be able to destroy all vampires. Of course, I don't mean all vampires. I'll require a well-maintained flock of imprisoned vampires to keep me supplied with blood. And I'll have to crush all the other vampire slayers lest they destroy my flock. Then I'll have life eternal, without succumbing to the curse of Cain. This will take time, but I have all the time in the world. My first 300 years of life will soon seem like nothing more than a prelude to my holy domination of the earth. Tomorrow we try to feed the vampire without awakening him.
My vitae! Please, save me, save me! My vitae! My vitae! My vitae! Please, save me, save me! Please, save me, save me!
I'm sending you to hell!
Who's that?
Now is all my reason thrown down. Surely my sleep hath made me mad, for if I'm yet sane, then the world has become a lunatic asylum. Towers of glass loom over the tallest cathedral spires. Juggernauts of steel hurtle through the streets of London. The cobbled Roman roads, which once I walked as a young crusader, are now fused into a single ribbon of black stone. And those roads are clogged with night-walking Londoners, heedless of the danger from the vampires among them. Are they so emboldened by the phantom torches, which pierce the night and stab my eyes? Surely my world has died, and all I love lies buried with it.
garments have moldered away with age, as my body would have, were I not one of the damned. I cannot wander the streets clad thus. I have need of suitable garments.
Oi! You need a lot more than some new clothes, you freak. You need to hand over your wallet.
I know not thy language, but thy intent is clear from the mask that obscures thy eyes. Thou art a common cutpurse.
What? What's this about a purse? Shut up and give me your money.
I shall give thee my blade instead.
Yeah! Are you crazy? Ow, please don't hurt me. Take my gym bag, please. You need clothes, right? I got clothes. You take them. Just don't hurt me.
I thank thee for this gift. Go forth, and steal no more.
Right. Okay, I'm gone.
Bottoms up. Blood's a bit diluted here, eh? What, you fresh out of the grave? Newly embraced? You look it, with that deer in the headlights look pasted on your gob.
Do not presume to mock me, whelp. I am far older than thou knowest, and have no patience for the likes of thee.
Well, well, well. Oi! Barkeep! Get this antique bloodsucker a swig of vitae, courtesy of Pink of Clan Brugia. Don't water it down, you mortal worm. This'll put some colour back in your cheeks. Air of the bat that bit you.
Thou art Brugia? Art thou a Promethean?
Ha! You must be a fossil. The Prometheans are ancient history. Those nutters are long dead, along with their utopian ideals. What a load of bad shit that was. What's your name, you crusty old relic?
Forgive me. I am Christoph Romuald.
Oh, Christoph Romuald.
Christoph Romuald, once of the Order of the Sword Brethren. Once a Promethean Brugia, and now I know not what. Weary, alone, and
damned I can't help. But no one is alone with old Pink around. Especially not a fella Brugia. Here's to Christoph, the last of the Prometheans. Welcome to the new world, Squire. Hope you like what we've done with the place. So, where will you be creating your Promethean paradise on Earth, Squire?
all I wanted was to be with my Inesca.
A bit of crumpet, eh? I've heard of worse paradises and no mistake.
But fair Inesca was taken as ghoul by that Tzimisce monster Vukutlak. After such horrors as I have endured, after losing so much, I awake to find I have finally lost all. For I have lost her.
Yeah, not so fast, Squire. There's two ways your bird might be around. Ghouls can live as long as us licks. Of course, you need a constant supply of Tzimisce blood, or she'll fall apart faster than Thatcher's reforms.
And if one of them fiends embraced her, she'd be around today as one of us. Well, as a Zumitsi.
Thou dost compound my misery. I dare not hope such a thing. 'Twould be a curse if fair Neska lived in such a state for 1,000 years.
Take it from old Pink. Anything's better than the quiet of the grave. There's hope even for us Licks. We can climb the path to the summit. Or some such.
Thou art on the road of humanitas?
Something like that.
Thou speakest true. Should Neska have been preserved for lo these many centuries, I shall seek after her. Whether she is ghoul to that monster Vukutlak, or one of his vampires, I shall find her. Find her and destroy him. He will pay in angry blood. And if I find only her grave, I shall be exceedingly glad for her soul.
Rare thing, such passion in Licks. Bloodless pack of cowards these days. Tell you what, I'll help you find this bird, Neska. I hates the Zumitsis too. I could enjoy sinking me fangs into a fiend or two.
My Lord Pink, thou art honorable. I accept thy kindly offer.
You need me to tell you what's what. The Camarilla have a million little rules. Wipe yourself with the wrong hand, and these Licks will call down the Justicars on you.
What?
Nothing, just a joke.
Thou art unlike the vampires of my world, for most only assisted me for their personal gain.
Well, what's left of us Bruiser gotta stick together, even if you are a mouldy old fossil. So, where did you last see this bird of yours?
I last beheld Neska before the collapse of the Zimitsi stronghold in Prague. I have since learned that the Zimitsi have traveled from thence to London, and by sea to a land west of London called New York. Perhaps this New York lies within Ireland.
No, ever since the famine, Ireland lies within New York.
There are isles west of Ireland?
Yeah, something like that. Little place called America. The United States thereof.
United States. An auspicious name, for I wish my own state reunited.
Oh, you're breaking my heart.
Perhaps in New York shall we find a criminal named Giovanni.
Giovanni? They ain't one guy. They're a whole clan. A whole clan of criminals. They snacked on old Cappadocius and sucked down all his juice. The entire Cappadocian clan is gone. And the Giovanni have their power.
I'm not surprised. The Cappadocian clan seemed oddly gullible and ripe for domination by schemers even in my day. What became of the Bruja?
What hasn't? The Bruja are all kissed and made up with the Ventru now, in one big happy family called the Camarilla. The Toreador, the Gangrel, the Nosferatu, the loony Malkavians, even the Tremere are bosom buddies. Out of fear of Gehenna, mostly. Our real enemy is the Sabbat, made up of the Zumitsi, the Lasombra, and a pack of the most vicious Licks in the world. I don't care for the snobs of the Camarilla any more than the next Lick, but I don't want to dig my way out of a bloody grave. That's what the Sabbat do to you. Beat you to the brink of death, then bury you. When you start starving, you claw your way to the surface, the madness killing any bit of humanity in you. So I work with the Camarilla against the Sabbat.
My past is dead, and I am no longer a pawn servicing the whims of the elders and their jihad.
It ain't good to be alone out there. It helps to have a gang at your back. Especially if you want to find this Neska. I can't help you find the Giovanni, but I can help you find out about any bootleg shipping. The filthy Setites run all the bootleg shipping in London. I know a Setite knocking shop on the East End. Now let's put the boot into some snakes, but watch yourself. The Setites are a real bad seed.
Knocking shop?
I know you had them in your day, Chris. Even a geezer like you can't be older than the world's oldest profession. Now come on, we're gonna need some supplies. You can sell some of that old junk and get some real weapons.
We require an armorer and an alchemist.
Something like that.
We have a wide selection of vitae for your dining pleasure. We have blue-collar brews, white-collar cocktails, and pink-collar daiquiris. We've got young blood, old blood, tainted blood, and blue blood. We've got innocence, we've got experience, uptown, downtown, Park Avenue matrons, and Bowery winer. Our special of the day is a succulent free-range virgin, fresh off the bus from Iowa, free of additives and preservatives. You'll find it a tart blend with a crisp and refreshing afterbite.
All these horseless carriages and electric lights must be too much for your little medieval mind, eh, Chrissy?
I have witnessed the perverse experiments of the Tremere, clay that walks like a man, and spirits of the dead. Lights and wagons have no power to enthrall me.
Ah, shut up. Who asked you? You'll need me if you want to survive in this world. I should bring you up to date on the modern world, Christoph. Let's see. Against all odds, peddlers and money changers defeated the priests and the nobles, so now merchants rule the world. Peasants rule themselves by voting on who gets to be king in his court. And some people still believe the world was created in 7 days, even though men have walked on the moon.
The Lord completed the world in 6 days, and that means that faith has not died in these 800 years.
Unfortunately, not. Brace that tender heart of yours, Chris. These damn Setite snakes ghoul the working girls and boys and sell them to mortals and kindred alike. Kindred pay to feed on the poor harlots, and the Setites feed on the mortal customers. The juice bags leave tired, but they never suspect a thing. Cozy as you please. The mistress of the place is a Setite called Lucretia. She sells some of their ghoul slaves to the Sabbat in America, and runs drugs and weapons through those cargo ships of yours. Maybe she's picking up some extra cash moving mud for the fiends. Oof, I'm damned thirsty. I could go for a lick stick.
Lick stick?
A mortal. Feed in, you stupid git.
We shall not take the lives of those we feed upon.
Oh, bugger off. What do you care about the juice bags anyway?
As long as we have greater power, we have an obligation to keep them under our protection.
You're a fat lot of fun, aren't you?
It is important.
Okay, okay. No killing when I feed. Christ. We need to get you some real weapons. Those ancient artifacts ain't gonna do shit against licks with guns. You need to sell some junk. I bet that necklace would fetch a tidy sum.
Never.
Oh, terribly sorry, your lordship. Just trying to save your blood-sucking hide is all.
What? What do you want?
get lost.
All right, let's head over to the underground. The Setite brothel's over by the docks in an abandoned theatre. Come on. I plan to rack up a few Setite skins before the night's over.
Come upstairs. I'll flush those white cheeks. Hey, boys. I've got what you want.
Love, you don't even know what I want.
Fresh blood.
I take it back. I guess you do know after all.
Come upstairs. I'll flush those white cheeks.
Don't kill me! I'm not one of the Setites. I'm from Clan Toreador.
Prove it. Who are Cry, Cry, Cry?
You mean the American band Cry, Cry, Cry? Aren't they that acoustic trio that, even though they're all songwriters, only does covers of songs by other groups and performs the most depressing...
Come upstairs. I'll
She's
flush
a
those
Tory,
white
all right.
cheeks.
Please protect me. I'll help you with whatever you need.
Perhaps you will be a valuable ally.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for freeing me. I've been trapped in that damn brothel for nearly a year. I was kidnapped by a handsome Setite who came to see me sing in a club.
The snakes wanted you to give the mortals some bloody good fun, eh? Slip 'em a little taste of Cain's kiss, did ya?
Most mortals love the delirium that comes from being a blood donor to a vampire.
Especially the way I do it.
Where is their leader? We have questions about illegal shipping.
That would be Lucretia. She's horribly powerful. She lives in the Temple of Set below the brothel. I can't truly be free of her blood bond until she's dead. If anyone knows about shipping, it's her. She knows everything the Setites know.
Great. How do we get to her?
In the storage area. There's a locked door behind a cheesy-looking stage backdrop of the Valley of Kings. There must be some secret way to open the door, but I don't know what it is.
Hey, boys. Fred. Don't. Please.
We offer protection even if you can do nothing to help us.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for freeing me.
Come upstairs.
I've been trapped in that damn
I'll flush
brothel
those
for
white
the
cheeks.
Most mortals love the...
We're...
That...
Great.
In the...
The abyss with thee. To the abyss with thee. To the abyss with thee. To the abyss with thee.
Hey, Chris. Look at old Set gobbling up Osiris. Filthy snakes.
Their worship of Set is frightening. I've seen such horrible things.
To the abyss with thee!
Starving. Give me blood.
To the abyss with thee!
Maybe I'll let the beast.
wish to know of thy shipping routes.
Slaughter them. Infidels, you will suffer the death of 1,000 cuts.
To the abyss with thee! Ah! To the abyss with thee! Ah! Ah!
I do withdraw. Return to me.
To the abyss with thee!
I do withdraw.
The abyss with thee! To the abyss with thee!
Do I look like your pack mule?
To the abyss with thee!
Do I look like your pack mule?
beast awakens.
To the abyss with thee! abyss with thee!
Oi!
To the abyss with thee! Abyss with thee! To the abyss with thee!
I'm starving. Give me blood.
My burdens prevent further cumbrance.
To the abyss with thee! Ah! Ah!
You all look like your pack mule.
Give me blood. To the abyss with thee! The abyss with thee!